Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. How are we doing today? My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a vintage story, a WaterWorld playthrough. It's good to see you guys again. Yesterday we had a good time. We got chased by boars down a long tunnel. We had to move them all the way into their new home on the far end of the island to try and bypass entity limits per chunk loading, which is just a wonderful thing. Now we'll be able to have plenty of boars and chickens on our island, and not be impacted by such a numerical limit as we are currently facing. Though we do have a small problem with a plague of chickens escaping, which, I mean, I guess it's okay. Our island has been a little empty of animals for quite a while now. Okay, so I don't actually know what I want to do today. Whether I want to do more construction and building everything up, or if I want to actually go adventure. It's the winter time, so that usually means adventure. However, I'm kind of motivated to continue building up the island a little bit. However, we also are out of shale, I believe. We're all out of shale, right? I'll have to jump on the roof from now on. Okay, we still have a little bit of shale. Not completely out of shale yet. We do need to redesign this building so that it all becomes one thing. Maybe we should just do that real quick before we head out anyway while we're still waking up. Let's go check out the boar pen again. We got this lovely path built. That way we can run over there nice and fast. Put a little sign here. We got our outer perimeter fence all laid down, which is just absolutely wonderful. Hello, piggies. Did you make it through the night? That's good. That's good. We should probably get all the snow out of there, but maybe it'll just melt in due time. Look at them all in there. I have so much more space now. They look so happy running around and playing. We did, however, kind of just use random blocks in the construction of the building. That's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to hold the boars. And that, it does its job quite well. It's got a giant building and then a giant fence around it. And then a giant fence around that. So hopefully all of our animals will be well contained. This area is eventually going to be an absolutely beautiful orchard. It's already got a lot of fruit trees. We need a few more, and we need to decide if we're going to keep these oaks where they are or if we're going to remove them from the orchard and only have fruit trees in here. I really like both of those trees. They look quite lovely. Hello. You guys got more eggs for me? Wonderful. I'll be taking those. Not that I exactly need them or anything, but if they're going to provide, I'm going to enjoy. Hey guy, how you doing? Bet you guys want to go back inside. I bet escaping was the worst idea, huh? Now you don't have access to infinite food. Well, mostly infinite food. These guys eat so fast, but there's also like 50 of them in here. Hello, little chicken. I saw you up there. What generation are you? We got some Gen 5. It seems like we're mostly Gen 5 and Gen 4 still. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see if we've got enough building material. We could probably even have an idea how we can get the building material we need. So, step one. Tear this wall down. That'll give us a couple pieces of material that we can utilize. And we can just drop that down. Getting stuck under the snow there. Okay, so that opens that up, and we just take this bit out. Go. Oops, wrong spot. Okay, that closes that in, so then I can take this down. Alright, that'll keep them escaping there, hopefully. I'll have to move these a little bit. Let's see, we can put the trapdoor right here, and then maybe... yeah, that'll work. I don't know how I want to do this one. Guess we'll just... yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now. It's temporary. Anyways, we gotta destroy this wall here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the window right here. We'll replace that with a regular wall. I don't have a spot for that. That's okay. All right, welcome to the ugliest building in all of existence. Let's tear that wall down and give these chickens some more space. Will we regret opening this up before fixing it? Probably. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, you just came over to see me? That's right. You get him, buddy. You teach him not to pick on the one that feeds him. You guys want flowers in here? Have a flower. Okay. Looks like we're all closed off and good to go here. The chickens should be quite happy in here. Hello, Spud Farmer. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And Animator, welcome as well. Welcome back, my friend. All right, chickens got a lot of space. They should be quite happy here. We'll fix this building up one day. I don't know when. One day. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so that means, let's see, more chickens. Did you guys just escape here? Oh, did I leave that open? Maybe that caused some itchies. This chicken coop looks better than the one in real life. Yeah, I imagine they're kind of living in a chicken mansion at this point, right? Oh, we need new lanterns, I forgot. Let's go make a couple. Let's clean up our inventory first. Our inventory is an absolute mess. An eyesore of an inventory here. Alright, first, building materials. You can all go away. Rammed earth, you stay. Roof, go away. That's good. Food can go over here. Oh, we've got more building materials. Do we even have space for these ones? I think we do, because we emptied out a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Ew, bone arrow. Oh, they can stay in there for now. All right, next we got tools we got to put away. Pathmaker, stone rebel hammer. This goes up in the workshop, Those are ours. Okay, that's good. Do we have any coal down here we want to bring up? No. What about over here? I think I already moved all the coal that was here. Yeah, I already moved it all. Cool. To the workshop. Correction. To the charcoal pit. We're gonna pick up some more charcoal real quick. I forgot how much is in the bin, but it's okay to get some more. Not looking forward to having to refill this again, though. That took so much wood. I mean, we already fired it like 3 or 4 times, but it takes so much wood every time. Should also maybe think about expanding it to its maximum size. I don't think that's actually necessary, but could mean less firing trips. We'd have basically double the amount of charcoal in here, which means about 3,000 firewood, right? Or 3,000 logs. I don't know. It's a lot. Not 3,000 logs. It'd be 3,000 firewood. Because like right now it takes like approximately 1,500. We didn't actually count last time, but I remember saying we have like 1,500 logs, and then we had no logs when we were done. So that seems like good estimations. All right, we're good with that. Get out of here, Snow. Locking me under my own building. Hello, workshop. How you doing today? Let's go downstairs. We'll check the steel furnace first. After we refill the coke oven, of course. Torches are in our inventory, so we just gotta swap this real quick. Oh, we could have put that flax away too. Oh well. How far? 79% complete. That should be enough to finish up the process. So next time we check on that, we should have a new batch of steel ready. Do I have the coal for this right now? I mean, I have some in my inventory. Yeah, I guess we could do this too while we're down here. We'll set up the bloomeries again. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Oops. Excuse me, Stair, you're in the way. All right, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. let's get all these bloomeries lit and then go make a couple extra lanterns for the island, and then maybe we can finally do a little bit of venturing over this winter. We do gotta go stop back at the treasure trader because we completed the resident archives a few days ago. So we want to try and figure out what comes next. We are blind to the story, minus what we've learned from the lore books and everything. So we're kind of just figuring it out as we go. Okay, all the bloomeries are now lit. It's beautiful. We have absolutely no food on us, so we're gonna have to take care of that before we can actually make these lanterns. Okay, we've got no food ready, and we could use some grain and fruit. I believe we've drinking all of our accessible wine. Welcome to the cellar. If you haven't seen it before, it is where we keep all the goods. We've got onion stuff in there, regular vegetables in there, grains, all the goodies. We're a little low right now, a little low. I think the only thing we can take care of is the grain at the moment. I don't think we have fruit beyond these triple serving ones. They don't really offer a lot of food, or a lot of fruit. Let's see, I guess we do always have the apple cider and the extra mead. Alright, here's what we do. So, meat doesn't count as fruit, does it? I don't think it does. Put this out here. That'll allow us to move this one in. We've also got that blueberry wine right there. Yeah, since we've already got 2 containers of blue, we can take the aged wine. We can take that out. We'll be able to drink this. That'll give us fruit nutrient to get that back up. It's going to be a little annoying to get out, not going to lie. What was the last one? The last one was something new that we just made, the apple cider, which I think is just wonderful. That can definitely get added to our collection here. We'll just throw that right in the middle. It's a beautiful thing. We got a whole bunch of black wine, red wine, we got blue wine, we've got our barrels of mead, we got some cranberry, and then over here we got a little secret concoction, the Sangaro wine. And we had a little feast. Oh god, we're about to start starving. We should probably eat. We had a little run through the desert where we collected a bunch of Sangaro and made enough to make 30 whatever liters of wine. Don't know when we're gonna drink that. We gotta finish it, or we gotta make a full barrel. I think that would be cool. One day we'll have one of everything. Alright, now I need to get these upstairs, so you get out of the way temporarily. Welcome to the upstairs, fruit juice. You're in the wrong spot. You can have his spot. Then this one. Go in the kitchen somewhere, probably. Right here? Perfect. Easy access to both of them. We do actually want to drink the blue right now, though. As much as we love mead, we need fruit nutrients. Oh wait, we're not hungry, we just ate. All right, we gotta wait on that. Now we can get back to making. Oh, hello, Horace. I haven't introduced you this stream. This is Horace. We found him in the ruins, and now he's come home with us. He is a friend, and we have given him his own bowl of mead as a gift. Horace is a good verb. Welcome to the workshop. This is where the magic happens. We've got our automated quadra-pounder right here, which crushes everything into a nice fine grain for us. Or, I guess, pebbles, crushed into fine pebbles. And we've got our beautiful quadra-hammer, which does immaculate work. Absolutely immaculate work. As we are making lanterns, you're gonna actually get to witness that today again. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with meteoric iron again. We want to turn most of that into steel. Let's do another 5. That should get us going pretty good. I do have my tongs up here, right? Good, good. And my hammers are on me. I don't actually need my hammers, because these are gonna do everything. I guess I can put these back while I'm here. Can I have my control back? My mouse just randomly disconnected. That's never happened before. What bizarro world are we living in? I can put the chisel back too. I think I'm all done with those for now. I forgot to put the grok pot back. That's fine. Stick can stay. These will be going back onto the ship. And keep some extra tools on our ship for when we're sailing the world. You never know when you're gonna need an extra tool out there. You find an extra tree you want to chop or want to do some rare resource collecting. You got to make sure you're prepared for it. And while we wait for these to warm up, take this opportunity to hydrate. Oh no! I forgot to turn on my elephant this morning. How dare I? My poor elephant. Sat there unwarm and unshiny. Alright, let us activate the fun time. Wait. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wind's a little slow right now. That's not where I wanted to put that, sir. Take that back. Ah, you hit the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, that one... I might just finish that and make it. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Having a meteoric iron anvil, held hammer, I guess I could swap one out to make it fancy. It literally wouldn't change anything, but it would look better. It might look odd being the only one like that. And I might have to make all 4 of them like that. Could chisel you down. Would I be able to melt that down? Smelting temperature 1476. No, that would just end up being just like the steel bits. Yeah, I'll eventually make that into a held hammer, I guess. Oh well. At least it's only meteoric iron. We have access to steel now, so it's not that big of a loss. If this was like a year ago, I would have been probably monumentally disappointed in myself. I think we're at the point where there's a little bit of material waste in our everyday life, you know? That's definitely not over 10,000 units of copper processed into chutes or anything. It's definitely not what we're staring at right there. Yeah. I guess we can get this started while we wait for that other one to warm up. Go. Alright, and plate is done. We can go ahead and turn that off. Just so we can hear the noise again, I'm gonna turn this on real quick. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's a good machine right there. I wish we could use it more. I guess I could. We could always go mine a bunch of olivine real quick. Go on an olivine mining trip so we can make some green glass for our greenhouse. And anything else we decide to use it. Man, that building is ugly. I'm sorry, chickens, that you live in a hodgepodge, but at least you got the biggest house on the island. I took the tongs with me. God damn. I need the tongs on me, else I'm gonna burn my hands on those plates. Never mind. Okay, we got plates, we got that, and then we've got quartz. We actually ran out of candles. Wow. Wow. That was not on my agenda. Okay. Well, it's not really an issue. More of an inconvenience. That's probably way too much for this, but that's fine. All right, so you need to get out of the way. You need to get out of the way. We don't want to mess up our good crock pots with this. Or our good cooking pots, rather. So we place them here. Grab our dirtied one. Get out of the way. I definitely know how to click stuff. Think one charcoal is enough to do this? We're gonna find out. Should be. I think you only have to get it to 300. Definitely warm enough. Is it gonna stay warm enough long enough? I'm thinking now. I think we use the second one, just get it done. Do. Waiting for my candles to cook now. Thank you. I didn't bring any glass with me. Right, and I think we go ahead and make a little bit more. Alright, that should make me another 6 candles. Now, let's go post up some lights, shall we? Do I want that there? Yeah, I don't mind it there. Okay, got that one there. This is all nice and bright now. Probably extra, but I just want to make sure that building's nice and bright. I don't want any chickens despawning, you know? Happy chickens, happy life, or whatever the saying is. We all good in here? It doesn't look like they have any despawn darkness. Maybe centralize this a little bit more. Like, maybe something like that. There we go. That should keep chickens from despawning. Yeah, every corner should be nice and bright. Good, good, good. Alright, and then let's see, I've already got a single one in there. We've got a light right here. We've got a lot of lights on that, so we probably want to get, let's see, we have his light right there. It's probably gonna want, well, we're gonna need a couple, but I don't want to get in the way of the orchard by putting up a bunch of lampposts first. Lampposts would probably want to be on the outside. Did I put my good one down, by the way? I think I did. I think I put my silver aligned one somewhere. Maybe we could go find that real quick. Hop on the snow so we can hop over. The chickens, did I give you a silver-lined meteoric iron lantern anywhere? Did I leave it somewhere? I don't remember what I did with my main lantern. That's the same one. I should be able to see the difference, right? What did I do with my lantern? I leave it up here? Are you a silver lined one? No, you're iron. What did I do with it? I must put it in the pig coop then? Probably. No, not that one. Hi, guys. No, not that one. Nope. 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 What did I do with my lantern? I legitimately don't know. Oh, it's right here in front of me. Nice. Take that back. Thank you very much. All right, we got a good lantern back. This one has silver lining. It has 2 additional light levels. Tongs, you can go back. Let's go clean up our inventory, and then I think we'll finally be good to move on. We got to do the bees real quick. We left them hanging around, so we might as well do them. All the berries on the berry trees finally went away, so we won't be able to get that late harvest. That's okay. We were kind of letting it sit anyways. We didn't really care about the extra fruit. We have way too much wine as it is. There's our additional candles. Okay, that covers food for the most part. Gotta get our fruit up so we get maximum health. What time is it? 9 in the morning, so we have plenty of time to go sail over to the treasure hunter real quick and see if he's got any new dialogue for us or a new... I forgot to put a conch down here. I was like, what? Is that a Pokemon? Can you tame deers and milk deers? I don't think deers produce milk, and you can't like domesticate them. However, if they're anything like the wolves where you can put food next to them and they'll eat and breed on their own, and bears and stuff, then yeah, you could technically breed them and have a deer farm. You could do that, but no, deers don't give milk as far as I know. Away we go. Unfurl the sails, me lads. Goodbye, my beautiful island. We shall be back another, well, in a few hours, actually, probably. Rattle 'em, boys. Gotta figure out this whole goat situation over here, man. I'm so disappointed that I've had 3 baby goats be born and I've been unable to capture them because they just don't want to utilize the traps the way traps say they're designed to be utilized. So I have no idea. Maybe I gotta kill the mother after I have the babies born so they're not getting baby milk. Yeah, not that island, not that island. We don't talk about that island here. Well, I guess everyone's talking about that island currently, actually. Quite relevant in the news these days, for sure. And yet, also completely irrelevant at the same time. For what is injustice if no justice follows? Just have to wait and see. Release the trade files. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? All right. Is that a bear or a wolf? It's a wolf. We don't care. I got excited. One of the things we need to do is go bear hunting. We need large and huge rawhides so that we can turn them into sturdy leather. We've had everything we need for that for quite a while now. We just haven't. We should probably hit the resin while we're here too. So we'll go ahead and grab the resin while we're over here. Go talk to the trader. Resin should be, yeah, right up here. Beautiful. Thank you. I'll take that. You don't want to do that, Wolf. I mean, I tried to warn you. I gotta carry a dead wolf home. What is this? What is this? Not about to waste a whole wolf, you know? We gotta go grab this resin over here first. Hello, this is Ephraim, right? Hello, Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're Miguel. Sorry, I mixed you up with somebody else. What are you trading right now? Doesn't have the walnut ones. He doesn't have the walnut ones. All right, well. Trade off our scrap. 15 for 3 years, that ain't worth it. That is definitely not worth it. You want 2 aged crates for 1 year apiece? That is not worth me running. Ooh, we've got owl treasure chest. 12 gears. That's a pretty good price. Ooh. 12 gears for just a couple old owl chests. I'm pretty sure we've got 2 of those. That might be worth it. We'll think about it while we're running around the island, Miguel. Yeah. Take care. Stay warm. You might want to start a fire or something, but then again, your house is made of wood, so maybe not. You should build a port on this island. You are 10,000% right. I should. Hello, gods. How you doing? I hope you're having fun here at Stonehenge. I know it's been a while since I've donated any aged toys, but I promise that wine under there makes up for it still. We're looking, okay? It's not my fault that the archive wouldn't let me take the stone toys, okay? What is it, Bubby? What do you see? Is it a squirrel or a person? That sounded like a squirrel boof. Hard to know. Hard to know. He seems mixed up. Is the delivery driver a squirrel? Is that what's going on? Ah, yes, yes. I could see what kind of confusion that could lead to, Bubba. I could. Doesn't know what to make of the squirrel delivery driver. Was that your dog? Yes, that was my dog. His name is Bubba. He's a cutie. If you want to see a picture of him, you can actually, you'd have to go to my page and then scroll back on my posts. But I posted a picture of him around Christmas time. Pork, 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 pork. Alright, we've gotten most of the resin. Daily reminder to stay hydrated. Well, thank you for that, sir. Don't mind if I do. Daily reminder that you can't hydrate on an empty bottle. I don't know if you needed that reminder, but apparently I did. Hold on, I'm playing with one hand. You gotta give me a second here. Alright, we're good. Alright, yep, we missed this one. Then we can come back and grab, should be one right over here. Right here. Beautiful. And then there's where our mother bees live. They are still living happily up on that platform. We found them in the first year and cultivated our entire apiary off of their genes. Alright, we got one more resin over here we can collect, and that'll make a nice solid 10 for us. Doesn't look like any new fruit trees or anything have popped up on this island. Do you stream on Twitch too? I am as well. I multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick now. So please feel free to watch and enjoy on your favorite platform. Though all of my edited movies and stuff that I release all come out on YouTube. I don't post those anywhere else. Maybe I could do like a showing or a watch party on the other platforms when I release them, but for the most part, they only exist on YouTube. That's something I just recently was able to start doing, because around Christmas time, the wonderful worlds of business decided to interlope their way through our meager farmlands and drop down their mighty fiber optic cables. And our internet speed went from 20 megabytes per second to 1,000 megabytes per second. It's absolutely wonderful. Huge upgrades all around. And now we get to actually enjoy the internet the way we want it to be, fast and unburdened by the hiccups of dial-up speeds and wireless connections. Alright, what else did we want to do on this island except have to kill another frickin' wolf? I guess I didn't have to swing that third time and he would have died. He would have ran away, but if I do that, he's not going to learn his lesson. I guess he's not going to learn his lesson here either, because, you know, what lesson can be learned when you're already dead? Probably don't hunt the guy with the big sharp sword. Maybe go after the gentle rabbit or the mighty bear. Both are probably a safer option than the guy swinging a sword for the last 4 years. I do not have room for a third one. Do not come near me. I don't have enough hands for this. Yeah, run away. I don't have enough hands for this. Ah, my goodness. Alright, well, thankfully I've got chests full of goodies, so I can just kind of do this, I guess. Well, I didn't come here to hunt, but I guess I came here to hunt, you know? Going home with a pocket full of wolves. Isn't it? It's control. Disco wolf. Anyways. Fly, you fools. We're returning home. I don't know where the submarine wolf went. He's not really my problem. Hopefully he's gone to a different island. Or join this island out here with your friendly coyote wolf who does not bother me. I said does not bother me. Stop chasing me like immediately after I say that. It's rude. Oh, what a glorious sunset. Gotta get that cinematic shot as the clouds burden my sunset. I feel like I went there with intention and then forgot what my actual intention was because I got resin and wolves, and I don't think that's what I went over to that island for. The trader! We forgot to go to the trader. Oh my god. Fine, let's go drop these wolves off real quick and then we'll go back. The heck? Oh, we gotta build that gate too. We forgot to put that gate up. That's kind of an important thing. Alright, wolves, gate, trader. Wolves, gate, trader. Wolves, gate, trader. That's the plan. Alright, we curl it in. And then we just slide in nice and slow. Back in the boat, because, you know, that's how you park boats. Perfect. Alright, we didn't get a pelt from the last one. That's okay. I don't really need leather at the moment. Let's go ahead and soak them for now. And then more animal fat. Yes. Did we not get you? Or are you just dark meat? Okay. Okay, resin, animal fat. cooking pots can go back up on here. We need 2 gates. I said 2 gates. We need to go get our leather bags back too. Give me my stuff. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. Alright, and then we need sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably more than we need. I think it's that, and then I didn't grab any boards. Nope, that's a barrel. Gate. I was close. Nope. Was not the intention there, sir. Right, and with that, we've got a gate. That fully closes in our property, which is just a wonderful thing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to put up actual street lights on the along this road, like we did here. We never finished this, but you know, it's a start. It's a start. We'll get around to finishing the design one of these days. One of these days. What do we do with the things that need to be done? We add them to the list of things that need to be added to the list of things that need to be done. There is priority. There appears to be not enough shelf space. Okay, pickaxe is good. Food goes over here. Get everything reorganized. Don't need this coal on me. Sticks go up here. Pickaxe right over here. Some bit wine. That's now empty. Keep the barrel on us, or the bucket on us, rather. And then it's about to be nighttime, but it is calm activity. What do we need to do over there? The trader. We needed to go to the trader. Let's just go see him real quick. Shouldn't take us but a moment, and hopefully it doesn't go from calm to apocalyptic while we get there. A little dark over here. A little dark. I've been muted this whole time. You guys can't hear me talking, and I've just been talking this whole time and reading, and oh my gosh. Anyways, so we could get in. So he knew about the place Lazaret, so that we learned about from the archive. So, and he gave us the location to that. So that's pretty cool. He also offered to sell us an elk for 100 gears, which we may come back for. Let's ask him about the Cardinals as well. A gathering place, I think. No idea where it is, though. Okay. The Quiet? What a peculiar name. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Okay. So he knows about the Lazaret. He told us about the Lazaret. Approximate location of the Lazaret has been added to your map. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I wanna trade you now. Oh, I'm just clicking the map over and over again. That explains a lot. Do you know of any interesting places around something? Did we already? You're just telling me the same thing? So I could trade you a tin bronze pickaxe for? Is it another fancy location or is it the same one? Because we already did that to get the resonance archives, right? Anyways, let's see. You said they added. Oh, it's even. No, that's the coal mine. And then that is the resonance archive. So where is the Lazaret? Location already marked on your map. Is it though? Is it? Oh, there we go. I see it. Lazaret is the pink one. It's not too far away. About 7,500 blocks just on the edge of our vision. We could go sail over and check that out. Just kind of see what's going on with it. So, he did say it was a place full of weird stones and monsters. That was his follow-up to what Lazaret was. Place full of stones and monsters. We do have a new destination to head to, though. And then we've also got something. What was it? Sorry, can we talk again? I wanted to remember the name of that other place. The Cardinals, which was a gathering place, apparently. So the two things that we have on our adventure list right now is we've got that broken translocator that we fixed up that we still got to go through. We need to grab some metal gears and some temporal gear, or some metal parts and some temporal gears, so we can repair the one on the other side when we go through it. And then we can also head over to Lazaret and go check out that. It definitely seems like we want to be prepared for combat if we go over there. So we want to make sure we've got plenty of bandages, we've got food for, a long voyage and a long encampment in case that is needed. I think we can go ahead and start preparing for that once we get back to the island. I think that'd be a good thing to do. I like that I can see my windmills from here. Or my windmill. One's a windmill, one's a wind turbine. Not the same. Unfurl the sails, me lads. We're heading back out to sea. Wolves gonna bother me again, or have you spooked off somewhere else, matey? Looks like they may have actually moved away. They said it's too much. They learned of the besiegement of their brothers. They came back to shore and said, "Where's my family?" Well, half of them are in a hole and half of them are in my basement. That does not sound good for me. What a beautiful night sky. Full moon a shining. Like how all the little dots are glowing from the inside there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Out of my way, icicles. I'm trying to go to shore. Perfect landing. All right, so let's see, we still got plenty of travel wine. No problems there. That crate's randomly broken. There we go. Axes, plenty. Yeah, tools are all good. And we only need, what was that, 26 more gears, and we could buy an elk. I don't know if I want to buy an elk from him. I don't even know what would I do with an elk. Where would I put the elk? Do I gotta feed the elk? Horus, do you want an elk, brother? You could ride him into combat. Let's see, we need to check our travel chest, see what contents we have left in there. We've still got plenty of food. We've got plenty of pie left. I forgot about the pie. Gotta eat that. So we'll eat that after this. So we're already set up for travel. Got all my arrows. Maybe I make some more arrows before I go. I need bandages. I don't have any bandages. Grab some of these. What's the recipe here? You son of a biscuit. Alright, that's 4 right there. Did you get the elk discount? There's an elk discount. I have no idea what an elk discount is. All I know is that I could buy an elk for 100 gears. That's all. There's my bandages I'll take with us. Coal's in the wrong spot. Grab some more wine for that. Put our ladders down here. Our rammed earth down. We are ready for travel. We've got our extra pickaxe already. Coal can go in here with this. Letter with directions to Lazaret. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Do I want to make... I did need to make a whole bunch of molds. Alright, let's do that real quick. Then maybe we can make a bundle of arrows, and then we can head out. Alright, so the molds that I wanted to make... See, we don't want to do chain right now. We've already done plate. We've already done the nails. We don't want saw. We want arrow. Yeah. And we just need 4 of them right now. Which, if you didn't know, comes from the molds mod. Just gives you a couple options. Now, we won't be able to make these iron,
which is okay. That's what we've got for the most part right now is iron arrows. But since we're mass producing them, tins bronze will be just fine. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and fill these all the way out and then subtract. It's going to make it a little bit easier to finish these. Beautiful. All right, and now the fun part. The aim practice. It's basically all this is aim labs in a video game. Or aim labs in a production system. Except there's no timer. It's a little bit trickier as they're farther away. Or rather, more from an angle. Because you end up overlapping trigger boxes. One more. Who doesn't love napping clay? I guess it's not called clay napping, though. Napping is an actual verb. I don't know what it would be. Stamping? Is this clay stamping? Either way, we're done. At least with these ones. So that's 4. We've got, let's see, space for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, I think. It'd be 9, 18 minus 1, yeah, 17. Okay, so what else would we like to make then? Could do, I don't know if we'll ever need more plates than that. Guess I could get a couple, do 3 chain molds real quick. So that also won't really help me at all, since I'll never be making tin's bronze armor. So it's really nothing more than just filling in the wall. Oh well. For vanity. Like the For Science call, except less less important. I definitely overworked that. I could have just hit copy and pasted it. Do it like this. Takes a little bit longer, but it's less movement. Choose your efficiency. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Whew. All right. There's another 3. That leaves us with up to 10 more we can fire. Let's see, we got plenty of nails and strips. We don't need any more. Arrow, we're gonna have a full batch. Do we want to make 2 batches of them? Not really. Honestly, I think I'm happy with that. And of course, we left all the coal down here. Gotta go get some of that. What am I doing right now? I am currently just building a couple molds for our rack. That's all. Nothing too crazy. We're going to be firing up our beehive kiln here. I was going to make a whole bunch of extras, but I don't feel like making any more than this. We don't really have a need for them beyond what we're making here. All right, so now we got all this down and we go. Was it 10 or 8? I'm already doing 10, so I think it's only 8 though. I think 10 is too much. And then we don't even have all of it we need. One, 2. All right, yeah, but so yeah, we're getting the we're just building a couple extra molds here for my workshop. We're going to be crafting a bunch of arrows here in a little bit. And then we're going to be going on adventure. We just went to the treasure trader on the other island, where we learned of the location of the lazaret. So we're going to go on a little mini adventure to go check that out, to go see what the lazaret's all about. But before we do that, we're actually going to go back to another island where we found a deserted mansion and a broken translocator, and we're gonna go that we fixed the broken translocator, but we never went through it. So we're gonna go back to that translocator now, well, soon. Let's grab 5. I don't actually, or 10. Let's grab 10. I don't know how many we actually need. I need to reset my respawn point. My respawn point is still all the way over at the residence archives. There we go. We just reset our return point. And then how many was it to fix that? I don't remember. Was it 3? We'll bring 3 with us. I think it might have been 3 to fix it. It was like 1 and 3, 1 and 2. I don't know. Or is it 3 and 1? I don't exactly remember. It was a little while ago that we did it, but we'll bring that with us. I think that's enough to fix it. Hopefully that's enough to fix it, or else we're getting stuck on wherever the heck we are and having to swim back. And that's not going to be fun. We'll see, though. Hopefully what also doesn't happen is I go through the translocator thinking I have everything on me, and I don't. That's likely to happen, too. So, put your bets in now. Do I go through the translocator having forgotten the materials to fix the other translocator on the other side? Okay. Why did I come back up here? We got the saddle blanket. So the only thing we need for that elk is a few more gears and then the bridle. We don't have a bridle yet. My resonator. I love this thing. This thing's incredible. We finished this after coming back from the Resonance archives. And now we can play music whenever we want. And we happened to get some very good ones. Mainly one being Quirky Tavern. That's the song we use for our intro to Vintage Story streams. We enjoy the tavern songs. Right now we are listening to Summer Streams, or Summer Stroll, whatever it's called. God, we gotta fix our kitchen. We upgraded to these high capacity chiselable chests, and we didn't really make the design correctly, so we gotta make these a lot better one day. But they're actually usable. We can actually, unlike our old counters, well, we're supposed to be able to. There it is. Apparently it takes a little bit of finagling, but you can get there eventually. All right, we want to go to sleep. That's what we want to do. We want to go to sleep so we can skip some time so that we can get our arrow molds. Then we're going to go ahead and make a batch of tin bronze arrows, and then we'll head out on an adventure. Did you get any exclusive boss drops? I have no idea. What's an exclusive boss drop? Delicious. Delicious, delicious water. Yeah, things kind of got really messed up at the boss, because right when I beat the boss and was like gonna start exploring stuff, I got a temporal storm warning is imminent. So, like, right when we finished the boss, we had to run into the library and start defending ourselves from the temporal storm. It got hectic. I don't know if I missed anything. I may have skipped over stuff. I have no idea. The world got real crazy real fast, and I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, we had to survive a whole temporal rift right inside of the library. Hi, chickens. Hello, also chickens. Look at all the chickens. Alright, how long until you guys are done, huh? Chain ring mold. I think they're actually already done. She's got big. I don't have my tongs on me, so I can't even pick them up if I wanted to. Take a peek up here too. See all the smoke. Okay, so maybe have we finished the wine yet? We did. Good. The discount required you bringing the boss item. Ah, I'm gonna guess I didn't bring him anything. So, but I don't know what the boss item is, so I don't know if I have the boss item to give him, if that makes sense. And there's nothing like a specific request from him, right? To bring him anything. Mess that up. Wasn't trying to place a block, I was trying to pick up charcoal. Huh. That's a little awkward. Wait, what? Oh, the arrow mold just fell through. Okay. Alright, we gotta get in there and actually get that grate. Everything's gone all wrong here. You're about to burn me if I grab that, aren't I? Yep. Stop burning me! I'll be back for you. Hold on. Tongs. Very important. Alright, let's fix our little burn area. No, stop that. Not what I told you to do. Alright. Got everything. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. Arrow molds. We'll end up, these are chain. Chain molds can go right here, fill up our rack, and then arrow molds will end up being right here. Oh, they actually managed to maintain their temperature in there. How interesting. Let's go ahead. Putting these down cools them off. Nice. Okay. We will go ahead and just lay them out right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then what do we got? So this is 100 per. Yep. So we need 500, which is going to be 18. So it's going to be 120 minus, what, 6? 112. And then we need... Siderite, we'll just use 10 bits. It's going to be 2 times 6, so it should be, what, 12 of them? I think that's the recipe. A little bit too much. I don't know where my brain was at for that. Maybe because I need 5, not 6. So this should be... Whatever. Let's stop doing math. We'll just put it in and figure it out that way. Perfect. Look at that. Me do math so good. Me have lots of charcoal. Me used all the charcoal. What is the boss item? You haven't told me that part. Because I may have like thrown it in like a stash or something, not thinking about what it is. I may have also just not had room in it, or if I had to like harvest him or something after he was dead, definitely didn't get it that way. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Are we warm yet? Almost. Might be nice to have a water spot up here too. I don't know where I would put it though. Can't just put it in the floor. That wouldn't work. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with an idea. Just hang out for a bit. Sit over here in my seat and let's let the world burn. Got nothing but time right now. I suppose I could go run around like a chicken with my head cut off and see if I could get something else done while it smelts, but I think we're just gonna enjoy the sound of crackling fire and creaking wood. Hey, beautiful. She's ready to go. Let the pouring begin. Alright, so that's going to be a nice bit. We're going to need to get some sticks, and we're going to need to get some, get the feathers that we've got bundled up. Let me go check my, thing to see if I have an Eidolon piece or something from a boss. I don't think I got anything like that, though. Yeah, the only thing... We got that flux gap connector, but that's just a regular Jonas part. The maps. Got a bunch of broken armor from in there. Bunch of random gear stuff. And I don't think we left anything in here. Book. Did we read this book? The Spy and the Sparrow. We did read that book. We left it there because we wanted to put all the Spy and the Sparrows together. Oh well. It's fine. We'll reorganize that one day. I did not want this gemstone. Got a bunch of like crowns and stuff. Got my resonator. Got the scrolls. Yeah. Nah, I didn't get a boss item. I'd have to go back and beat him again, probably. Hopefully not during a temporal storm. Okay, we need feathers. We need sticks. Our stick supply is very low. We have only 200 sticks. We went from having boxes with layers of sticks in it to having 200 sticks. That's crazy. Absurd, even. I mean, it's my fault for using sticks as a main roof thing for that huge building, but I was not about to make a bunch of shingles. I've made enough shingles in my life, and I already know I'm gonna have to make more. Yeah, we're gonna have to make so many more if we ever want to finish any of this stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, our workshop still doesn't have a roof. I don't know what we're gonna do for that. Like, I was thinking turbine, but like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Whoa! I just, like, slid off my own roof. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I mean, it's kind of nice. It's kind of a cool spot. Just, you know, hang out with my dudes, my glowing friends, me and my boys. 600 degrees still got a little while to go. And like at the same time, like I need to put like a roof on this, right? But like at the same time, I don't really want to cover up the sails. Like I like the way all the windmills look. So like maybe we can do, I don't know, either a castle-esque like roof where we do the perforated tiles, the perforated stones, or maybe. Nah, I don't think we're gonna have enough room for that, but I was gonna say we could kind of make it look like a boat, so it's like a boat on a stand, and then have all the sails be like where you would normally have sails, or have all the windmills where you would normally have sails. I think that'd be kind of cool. The only problem is the windmill. Ooh, didn't quite make that jump. Yeah, I think if we were to do something silly like that, where we make it a boat, it's gonna just end up crashing right through the windmill. Which, I mean, that could be a cool look too, but I don't really want to ruin my village vibes. I like my village vibes. Also, I don't want to sign up for more chiseling. I already have enough chiseling to do. I haven't done any of it. I need so much chiseling. Then we gotta do the lamppost. I just said I don't want to sign up for chiseling, but then I'm like, we need the lamppost. Thankfully, that's something we only have to finish once, and then we could just copy and paste it throughout the village. It's so cool. It's really grown. We just had like a little box here to start. Now it's just all mine. Think those arrows are cold yet? I'm doing my best to waste my time because I don't have something else I want to do right this second. Yes. Perfect timing. Alright, so we got 45 new arrows. We don't have enough sticks. Then close, but we'll get around there to it eventually. Dun 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 dun. Sticks. There we go. We got 45 new tin bronze arrows. Just like that. These sticks can go back in. And I think we're good to go. Except I took some ore with me, and that's a bit of a problem. I'm always forgetting stuff in my inventory. Charcoal, the ore bits. Surprised I don't have the tongs on me still. This has a box. You have a spot. Time is 5 o'clock in the morning. We should be pretty set to just sail out at this point. Let's grab some pies from our bag so we have food along the way. How long outside? 2 days. Okay. Cool. Perfect time to start eating them. And then this has 1 day. But that is going to get eaten right now. Should we do a bunch of cooking before we leave? Not really. I'm not feeling it. We got those. We got to do the wolves real quick. They should be done. 1, 2, 3. Move the pies. Alright, we can just let the offal rot. Raw bushmeat, we can honestly just let rot as well. Sinew will dry out in time. Bones can stack. Bones can not stack. They're already maxed. And we gotta move those bones up to the windmill. We can move that up to the windmill. Cleaver can go back. Give me my space back. That would be lovely. Okay, and then was there anything else I was doing here other than the wolves? Maybe some more travel wine? Nah, we got plenty. I still got 10 years on it, so no rush on any of that because it's wine, so it's just going to sit even if it's not in a cellar. Yep. So no rush on drinking that. We can drink it when we need to. Let's go up to the windmill real quick. Go ahead and throw some bones in to make some more bone meal, and then I guess we'll sail down to the translocator first. You're 1-to-1, right? Yeah, so let's take one out just so it doesn't overflow. I don't know why it would, but sometimes it does. So I just don't risk it. Hydrating, give me 1 second. There. Beautiful. Just in time for the sun to come up. Make sure we've got everything. Armor. Let's grab armor. Armor's in pretty rough shape, but it should last. Yeah, it should be fine. How's my shield doing? Shield was pretty rough if I remember. Quarter of its life left. Okay. I think it's time to retire this shield. I do. I think it's time it goes on the other side and it becomes a decoration. And it had a good life. It got us all the way through. It got us through a lot. I mean, it took care of the Resident Archives and every monstrosity before that. It's been a good shield. I don't want it to break. So I guess we're going to have to go craft a new shield real quick. Now the question is, steel shield, is that going to pop up? It is. What do we want to make? We clearly want to make a steel shield, because we have steel now. And, well, wasn't there no difference between steel and meteoric other than durability? Hold on, let me make sure. Meteoric, it's not going to show me that, is it? It's just going to be iron shield. And then ornate iron. Yeah, that's the same as long as it's plate backed. Ours is wood backed. So I guess we could just do a meteoric iron shield instead of wasting our steel on it. Because it even had similar durability. I mean, obviously they're not all going to be the same, but it's close. That's slightly less, obviously. Yeah, didn't we come to the conclusion? Yeah, it's like the same. Okay, so let's not waste our steel on that. Let's waste our iron on that. Because we're not even really getting that much more durability out of it. And then we not even getting bonus for using leather. It just makes it look nice. Yeah, just makes it look nice. See, I think I have everything I need to make this one. And this one would match our armor. That'd be pretty cool. What is yellow? Yellow is onions. We're not going to use heather, so I guess we would use onions. How much would we need to dye the cloth? I don't remember. A decent amount. Red we have some cinnabar for. We got plenty of leather, so that's not even a problem. Okay, let's see if we can come up with the dyes real quick. Let's see, we've got black dye up here. I don't think it's enough to make 2. Was it 2 we needed? Two, yeah. We have 8 liters of dye. Can we do 2? No. Can we do 1? We can do 1. So we're going to need to make some more dye. Okay. Okay. Let's grab barrels. You have water in you. I don't care about that. Sake. I forgot we made sake. It's done. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. That's incredible. Do I have... Oh, my bowl is full at the moment. Hold on, I'll be right back. We need to take a sip. We need to sip the sake of our island. This is such a glorious occasion. The first time we have ever made sake. I need a bowl, I need a bowl, I need a bowl. They don't have sake bowls in this world, so I can't do that. So that's unfortunate. But I can do this. Ha ha ha. All right, let's go ahead and combine those together now that we have our taste. We'll wait till we have available space in our stomach to enjoy that thoroughly. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, we want armor out of our way. We need space here. From 1 to yes, how? Okay, what was I doing? I was getting dye. I was getting barrels to make dyes. There's all our diluted borax. Why did I make so much of that? Oh, because I was... Right, I was doing the sturdy leather thing, and then I realized I don't have the actual leather. Okay, we're going to need to make another barrel, I think. We might be able to do it with this. Might be fine. Okay, First thing you need is water. Which means I should just be smart and grab my extra buckets, so this doesn't take 10 years. Right. Okay, so with that, where's my cinnabar? My cinnabar is going to be probably in the basement still. No? Did I never crush it? The iron's done. That's cool. I did get some cinnabar, didn't I? I don't. Gotta be at the house, right? Gotta be at the house. Where did I put it? That's right. Where did I put it, Bubby? There's what I need for the black dye. I forget how much I need, so we'll just grab 2 stacks of it. That should be enough. I didn't get rid of it. Maybe I put it in a crate? I don't think I crated it. I didn't have very much of it. Fire clay, salt, sticks, empty, oak, kapok, andesite, ashlar, shale, redwood, shirt, birch, maple, basalt, andesite, flint, anthracite, empty, nuggets, granite, nuggets. I actually have no idea. Did I dispose of it? I swear I got some. I remember getting some. Okay, we don't have any. That's unfortunate. Trying to think if I have any other chests I could check. I have my seed chests, but they're definitely not in there. Acacia, peat, beeswax, redwood, sludge. Yeah, I have no idea. I have actually no idea. That's unfortunate. I drink that sake. Our very first sip. Delicious. Well, I forget what the ratio is. Well, okay, it's 5 to 1. Easy enough. So that will take 8 hours. That'll become brown. Then we put some more in it. And then it becomes black. As far as... Oh, that's the wrong one. It's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the extra that we need. As far as getting the other 2 that we need for the shield. Gray, white. We do have that white left over unless we used it all already. We don't have red. Red's gonna be a problem. I mean, we don't need the leather. We could just do it as basic. I'd still like to do this one. All right, let's do the yellow next. So that's going to be onions. Do we have 50 onions to waste? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We're good. We're fine. We could waste 50 onions, no problem. There it is. We'll turn into 50 yellow. So now we've got, well, this will be brown. This will be yellow. Then we'll seal this one again, make it black. That'll give us black and yellow. Shield. No, might as well just type in the whole thing. Iron shield. Makes it easier to see what I'm looking for. And it's just the red. I swear we had some cinnabar. We have some cinnabar somewhere. It should be down in that chest, shouldn't it? Now, I'm gonna go check again. I'm like so certain that we had cinnabar. And it should be right here. Iron, ilmenite, quartz. It's not here. Why isn't it here? How's the steel? Good news. Steel is done. That's nice. We'll get that taken care of here. In a moment. Cinnabar, leather. That's where our mind is at the moment. Check the chest again. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Bauxite, quartz, refractory bricks, bauxite, olivine, ilmenite. Ilmenite, yeah. This is everything for refractory bricks. Oh, hey, we do have more sticks in here. And then nothing. Empty. Refractory bricks. Empty. Brown coal. Empty, empty. Nothing around the back. Copper ingots. Empty. Copper nuggets. Bismuth. Sphalerite. Copper. Tin. Flint. Galena. Penteletite. Silver. Iron meteorite. Steel bits. Yeah, not here either. Tan ceramic ingot molds. An Archimedes screw. I really don't have any. I swear. I bet I could go back in the recording and find the exact moment. I don't know when it would be, but there's probably an exact moment when I went, I'm probably never gonna use red dye, and then threw it out because I was low on space. Guarantee it. That moment exists somewhere. Oh, jeez. Oh well. So can we do... I mean, we could do no leather. I'd like to make it colorful because it's eventually going to be a showpiece, right? When you've used it all up. Blue, yellow, green. How do you make green? Lily of the Valley or dry grass. Okay, so we could do green dye. Blue? How do you make blue? Woad. We've got some woad hanging out. Is that the only way to make blue? Yeah, there's a reason. I mean, we were collecting the woad over there for this very specific reason. Is that the best of the best? Yeah, basically, you don't get anything like basically it's these stats right here. You get maxed out at these 10 HP absorbed when blocked, 5 HP absorbed when blocked. Like these are your highest level stats. Even if I go to Steel Shield, right? A Steel Shield is still going to have those stats: 10 HP absorbed when blocked, 5 HP absorbed when blocked, 90, 20, 110. The only thing that changes is the durability. So even if I went to like a leather backed one, these are all still the same. The leather, just decoration. That's all it is. Now, if I go back to an iron shield, right? Iron shield. It's got the same exact numbers, same defensive properties, just lower durability. If I go to Tin's bronze shield, you'll see it's still the same exact thing. 10 HP blocked, 5 HP absorbed, 90, 20, 10, 20, lower durability. Open it up with the leather, same thing, 120, 10, 90, 25. All the same. If we go to, I don't think copper shield is going to be the same. Is copper shield even a thing? Copper shield is not a thing. Why is that one not uppercasing? That's weird. What's an even lower thing? I think that's the lowest. Yeah. So we just go with, oh no, I guess you got wood shields, right? So you got the just a wooden shield, right? This lower HP value. So on a wooden shield, not as good, clearly. Aged wood shield, 126, 90, 24. Is that the weakest wooden shield? Oak shield? I guess it's still using the Tin's bronze. So Tin's bronze is still your lowest one. That gold. I guess silver is probably a low tier as well. Anything using a wood back instead of a plated back is going to have a lower value on the stat. See how this is wood backed? If we had a, trying to find it, these are all wood backed, and then we get up here to the ornates. Are these wood backed ornate gives a slight upgrade to it. But it's more about it not being wooden backed. If you get to, how far down do I got to go to actually see this? There's so many different types of wood, so it's like it includes, there we go. Yeah, so now we're at bronze plated back, 120, 10, 90, 25. There's your stats, so yeah. Wood backed at lower HP, wood backed with leather, slightly better. Plated back maxes it out. Everything is just for design, and it doesn't matter what material you use. If you use the bows, the boss, and the double plates for your backing instead of a wood backing. For us, that means using meteoric iron because we currently have it in abundance, and leather to make it look pretty. We just got to figure out what design we want. We wanted this design, but apparently we don't have any cinnabar. And cinnabar is the only way we can get red dye. Now, we could go out on an adventure just to get cinnabar. But like, I seriously thought we already had some. I don't understand what I did with it. How far would we have to go to get cinnabar? Let's find out. Cinnabar. Very low percentage, so we probably wouldn't find it. Possible, though. Go take a dip in the ocean. Minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Definitely don't want to go there then.
Hmm. Not exactly seeing anything good. That's our highest reading there. Borax, titanium. Yeah. We didn't find any cinnabar over there that we tracked down. I don't necessarily doesn't necessarily mean we didn't see it. We didn't write down everything. Ooh. That's the highest percentage we've gotten so far. Might be worth it to go down there. Just a trip for cinnabar though is kind of crazy. All to make a shield. All right, well, where's the target I was looking at? There's this one right here, okay. Like 3 right there. All right, let's sail here real quick. Check it out. See if we can get lucky. And then maybe continue on down. We'll play it by ear. Armor, honestly, I'll just put you in here. Get you ready for the trip. Unfurl the sails, me lads. We're sailing into the darkness. All right, we've got our travel chest on us, so we're good to go. All right, how far are we actually traveling here? Not very, but should be far enough that I can go refill my water. I will be right back. Glad to see you guys haven't crashed. Thanks for being the best co-pilot. Now, the question is, did we overshoot it? No, we are about to crash, though. should be enough to get us around it. There she is, coming right up out of the darkness.
That one actually kind of scared me. I thought we were about to crash. Not that crashing's bad, but
We try to avoid it.
Considerite's foul right? No, we're going to the next island down here.
Just a little body of land sticking out of the sea's horizon. The sea on the horizon, sorry. All right, we're gonna adjust a little bit to the south here. Hey, land ho! We found it. Sort of. We found the piece of it. There it is. There's the rest of it. Slow it down. This is a small island. All right, we're just gonna drop in and see what we can find. Come on, Cinnabar. We would like to find you. We're gonna need to get a breath here in a moment. See if we can snake in right here. Beautiful. Oh, Cinnabar, oh, Cinnabar. Where are you, Cinnabar? Not here, apparently. They've already gone around the entire southern portion of her. Still ain't found nothing. That's unfortunate. A little chasm right here. Ooh, it keeps going. Oh, we can't get down there easily though. Let's go ahead and grab a breath of air. We're gonna open that up a little bit. See if maybe we can take a little peek-see. Took a while for it to hit the ground again. Why does that sound like water? Anyways. Let me out of the current, please.
Sir? Thank you. And there's nothing down here. Oh, there's a little underwater tunnel there that leads out. That's cool. Let's go ahead and grab another breath real quick and then keep exploring. I don't think we're gonna find what we want here. I think we should probably go back to the boat and then head off to that other island. What do we got here? We got a little bit of tin. You know what? Why leave empty-handed? Might be an actual cave in there. Thought I heard something weird when I stuck my head into the rock. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm just hallucinating things here down at the bottom of the ocean. The darkness will do that to you. Time to make another breathy hole. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, again. Ow. I didn't mean to hit myself in the face with that. I was just trying to place all those rocks down. Well, maybe we should bring them home. We don't have any actual stone left. Oh well, we've left already. We're pretty out here in the ocean now. Pretty far away from everything. These gorges down here are just kind of nice. Just not actually finding anything, which is unfortunate. Okay, we got a quartz layer right here. I thought the wall disappeared for a second. Oh, shoot. Thankfully, we were kind of close to the surface. But, ow. It is highly likely that number 7 will be because of oxygen deprivation. Alright, so that place was a bust, so we are sailing this island over here that has slightly higher percentages. Maybe we could do some actual, like, triangulation to see if we could home in on it. It's not really the style I like, though. Wandering around randomly in the dark will surely be more efficient. No? You don't think so? I think so. We're gonna have to sail a little bit more this way to get there. That was a bit much. Slight backwards correction means it's going right to it. Beautiful. Got a little snowstorm moving in. At least our food will be better preserved. Or are we about to get there? I think I see land. Land ho! What a perfect landing. Let us go to half sail. We're moving a little bit fast here. Alright, let's see. We've got Borax there. And we've got a reading of Cinnabar over there. That's going to be about the island. Okay. We shall descend. Right here looks good. Right underneath the island. Let us go ahead and furl the sails. This is a chert island. Whoa, wolf! Where? Where is the wolf? I'm underwater. Wait a second. I see no wolf, so I'm just gonna move on. Had me terrified for a second, but I was also very confused. Ugh. Kernite. Unfortunately, Kernite doesn't have any uses. Where does this crevice go? Apparently nowhere. That's cool. Cool crevice regardless. Alright, now can I get out of here? Do I want to get out of here? Fluorite? I don't think fluorite has a use either. Let's take a look real quick. Fluorite. Doesn't even come up as anything. Did I spell it right? I did not spell it right. It would appear that it has absolutely zero use in the game at the moment. So, that's cool. Another wondrous find. Moving on. What a bizarre island. Trying to swim in between them. We got a quartz layer right here. Shattered quartz layer, but a quartz layer. A little bit of mixed clay stone coming in. Nothing in here. I need to get air here in a second, and we are going the wrong way now. So let's just go to the surface. Kernite, Kernite, flint, quartz. Okay. We're almost out of oxygen. We're good. Got some lead. We'll take some lead. And it's bountiful. Don't mind if I stick my little booty in there and grab that. Got any more of that delicious lead for me? Wait, there's another one right here. Alright, let's go ahead and swim over this. Hello, chicken. Nice to see ya. Don't become a submarine now. He then went on to become the greatest submarine the world had ever known. Just out of spite for the random diver. Oh, I got some borax. I mean, I guess. Not like I really need it, but it's more like, why not? Just a little bit of borax. We got a little bit more here. And some kernite. And then some more quartz. And I just put out all my torches. This is why you're supposed to split your torches, everybody. Dang it. I'm gonna have to cook those up again later. Ah, I should really learn to take my own advice. Even more borax. I'm gonna put a little note on this place. Land of borax if we need any more. Alright, let's go ahead and make a little hobbit hole here. I just discovered a secret pocket of kernite. Don't need that though. Kernite also does nothing, as I've already mentioned. What was I gonna check? Note. I was gonna make a note. Little star, white, lots of borax available. Extra A's for extra available. Hopefully I recognize that as a star note for the island and not a, hey, it's actually over here. But that's a future me's problem. That's a futures me problem. More lead, I guess. Not what I'm looking for, but I can always use more lead. Especially bountiful lead like this. Let's make another hole real quick. Oh, our sanity's actually going down here. More kernite. Didn't I already check over here? I feel like I already checked over here. Oh, that's interesting. Does that mean there's a cave here? Maybe, maybe not. Could just be a tiny island. Tiny island. Yeah, it just goes across over here. Unless... Nope. Oh, Cinnabar, please, where are you? I don't think we're gonna get this lucky. We may have to go to that basalt cavern we learned about or found earlier. And we might be able to find Cinnabar there if we're lucky. Let's see. Did we have any Cinnabar readings at that basalt cavern? Where is it? It's right here. Hematite? No, we didn't have any Cinnabar readings. We'd probably just find iron then, since we got 0 Cinnabar readings over there. And it's not worth it. I don't want to go clear out a whole basalt cavern just to get nothing but iron. I got plenty of iron. What to do? What to do? Where'd I park my boat? I think I parked somewhere over here. There it is. There she is. Now, the anchor doesn't have a use yet, but I did build an anchor on it. One day it might actually do something. See? There's my anchor. It's just hanging out on my boat, anchoring it to the ocean floor, you know, as anchors do. Definitely how they work. No, it's just not functional in the game yet. I guess we just keep moving. Where are we gonna go next? No Cinnabar readings there. What about over here? We got that lava cave we could go check out. That'd be pretty cool too. But if we were gonna go do that, I'd want to go down to the translocator, which is down here. I still want to do that. I was just hoping to have a new shield to go do it, but now we're on a side quest to get dang Cinnabar. Because I have no idea what I did with, unless I already used it up. Did I already use it up in a previous dying for that one? That might be what happened to it. I don't remember if we used red leather for that or not. Okay, we got a Cinnabar reading up here we could go check out. So that's up on land. Unfurl the sails, we're going north. On the boat again. Can't wait to be on the boat again.
Nothing like fresh H2O. Shiver me timbers, my boat is frozen. Do 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 do. Nothing like a little side mission for vanity, you know? I really hope we find the Cinnabar quick. I do not want to spend a lot of time doing this. Just need a little bit. Maybe while are we even sailing the right direction? Yeah, we are. We're good. We're good. Surely we've spotted some somewhere and like marked it, right? Right? I got any red and little red chisels? Minor. It's all copper. Red. It's red clay. More red clay. I don't see any. Manganese isn't what we're looking for. Broke the map a little bit. Moving around too quickly on it. We've explored far too much for it to be able to render everything easily. Yeah, we don't have any readings on Cinnabar. And I know I've run into it, like face first into it multiple times. I just don't know. I just don't know. Unfortunate. Where are we going anyways? We could mine that olivine up real quick. We did want to make some green glass. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna go mine up some olivine real quick. Hey, Island, you got any Cinnabar on there? You got any Cinnabar? Cinnabar? No, you got it? All right. Bye. You gotta go. See ya. Cinnabar! Cinnabar! Seriously, where is it though? Got a minuscule reading here, so it's possible we might just run into it. Maybe we'll do a little searching after we mine up some olivine. And we're going to be able to use the quadrupounder when we get home. Wonderful. Any day we get to use that machine is a wonderful day, in my opinion. After all, we went on an entire quest to get all that copper. We barely even got to enjoy it because it's too dang efficient. It's too good at its job. So we need to make sure we give it a whole chest load. Alright. Olivine was obviously easy to find. Is it above? It's right there. Cool. In fact, did we already start mining this? Or is this just a cave here? Well, we mined something here. That's what that looks like to me. Alright, let the fun begin. Let me claim all of your lovely olivine. Obviously, we'll double check our supplies and make sure we won't need any more for tier 3, but I'm pretty sure we are all set in that capacity. Oh, wait. No, we do want to. We do. Never mind. Forget my oh, wait. The oh, wait is unnecessary. You may continue not waiting. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you again. We're doing wonderful. We're out on a little trip trying to... Oh, we're on a side quest at the moment. We were originally going to go check out the Lazarid and a temporal teleporter, but then we were like, we need a new shield. And if we're going to make a new shield, we got to make a pretty shield. So if we're going to make a pretty shield, we need Cinnabar, and I apparently don't have any Cinnabar, so now we're on a side quest to get Cinnabar. This is obviously not Cinnabar, so this is a side quest for the side quest, currently. How are you? I hope today is a wonderful day. Doctors, ooh, 3 different surgeries. Well, best of luck with that, my friend. Hopefully all will be good. Alright, 1 pickaxe down, onto the new one.
How far does this thing go? Alright. It's just mining in a straight line forever. Two stacks and then some. Pretty good. Is it in both directions still? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Olivine is your pretty large shelves, just like iron. I'll take that wood. I needed that for some other dye. Might as well. How far does this olivine go? Apparently it goes forever. This whole island is made of olivine. I hear a drifter spawning in my tunnels. That's how big this place is. Oh, he's actually just spawning over here, huh? Because it's nighttime and there's probably a rift right above me at this point. Yeah. Yeah, is that what it is? Okay, that's fine too. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they could spawn in there. Alright, where was I? Our inventory's been full for a little while. I'm kind of in just like a flow state at the moment, so I'm just kind of letting it happen. We'll just kind of pack it all up in a moment and should have ourselves a decent supply here. Looks like we even found a little gem. Little periodite gemstone. Alright, let's figure this whole inventory space thing out. Those bandages are far more important than everything else in my inventory at the moment. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's go. Where's my boat? I mean, my seat. My seat is right here. Need this out of my inventory. So, oh, I'm on the wrong side, actually. It's right here. Beautiful. Alright, let's put some stuff away here. Nope, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. God dang it. Well, all that stuff just fell to the bottom of the ocean, so I'm gonna have to go get it back. Oh, my bandage is back. Going down, 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 down. And down, down, down. Oh god, it's not here. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, it fell at an angle then. Oh, that's the word. No, it's right here. It's right here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Give me, give me, give me. Cool. We're good. We're good. That should be everything. Woo! We're getting like pushed around by the physics there. My bowl is filled up with water. How peculiar. Alright, you are full and good. Let's go ahead and throw the random stuff in here. We kept a barrel on us because we are efficient at everything that we do. Facts. Alright, do I want any more olive bean? How much is that? 8 pieces smelt into 2 glass. I don't even need to crush it technically. I'm still going to because power, I can. I don't know. Might be a bad idea. We might lose some, but I want to use my machine, so we're going to anyways. But yeah, it's 8 to 2, so 4 to 1. So we have 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, give or take, plus some. We keep going. We need a little bit more than that. Maybe not. I don't really want to deal with bow torn and shivers and stuff. Maybe we do just move on. I think we've got enough olivine for now. we'll just come back later. Our side mission of our side mission is finishing really close. Let's see if we can actually get some cinnabar. We're going to take this quick opportunity to take a bio break. There's our island right there. I will be right back.
Hello. I'm back. I know. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic, even. Where are you guys bringing us? Did you decide on a destination yet? Or are we just kinda... Are we already lost? Did you guys get us lost? Who's steering this boat? I need to talk to the captain. Well, I'm the captain? I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm captain. Just don't tell me that and everything will be fine. We'll be good. Just kind of keep it down low and... $45% right there. We didn't really explore that island too well either. I was down near the translocator. I think we're heading here. I think that was our destination. This island up here. Yeah, we wanted to go check this out. See if maybe we could find something there. Well, hello there, Cherry Lum. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing today? We're currently on a side mission to collect some cinnabar, which we thought we had, but we don't actually have any, and then we got distracted by other things while trying to get the cinnabar. But now we're back to trying to get the cinnabar. It has been a day of sailing. Looks like you're sailing through space a little bit. Wait a second. Where's my lantern? Where's my lantern? Oh, I'm so dumb. Duh, it's in my left hand. Right here. We put it in our left hand so that we can mine underwater with our pickaxe. There's that face slap gif when you need it. At least we didn't lose it. That's what's important. Perfect. Did we miss our destination? Not really miss, but we're not exactly heading towards it either. Now we are.
Oh wow, we're actually getting cold. Negative 22 degrees. It's been a long time since we have been cold. My gear okay? Yeah, my gears, it's just actually cold. Okay. Wow. Amazing. Get to the island and I guess we'll make a little hubby hole and warm up. Holy. I forgot what it felt like to need to do that. We've been so advanced in our comfy clothes and warm layers. Yeah, we're at maximum warmth at the moment. We're just actually cold. Land ho! Oh, and we're getting a temporal storm. That's just lovely. Okay, well, we're gonna... Apparently we're hanging out here for a while, huh? Can I put that down again? Oh, it went to a different spot, duh. Oh, boy. You guys ready to hang out in a hole while we get dizzy? I am. I'm gonna get real dizzy. Oh boy. No, don't sleep into it. We need to get warm first. No. Hold on. Wait a second here. We have a problem. We don't have any dry grass on our thing. We can't make a fire. We just have to warm up through sigil heat. Are we warming up right now? 32.9? 33, okay. Okay. Sheesh. How do we not have any dry grass in our travel chest? Oh man, we ruined it. The whole point of having the firewood and the fire starter is to have dry grass in there so we could start a fire when we're freezing to death. And here we are with no dry grass in a cold hole waiting for a temporal storm to imminently crash upon us. I would like to go home, but do we have enough time for that? Where's the message? A medium temporal storm is approaching. It's only been a few minutes. How far away from home are we? We are close to home. I don't think we could make it there in time. We have to get all the way past here. It's like 1,700 blocks or so. Because we have our wonderful little temporal storm shelter right here. But it's our fault, honestly, because we forgot it was coming. Like, I made a note of it that it was going to be coming around this time. Also, it's the very last day of the year. We get to spend the very last day of year 3 huddled in a tiny little dirt hole. Oh, what a way to bring it back. Back to the roots, to its beginnings. Oh, it's sad. Except we don't have a fire. We don't have lit torches. Actually, I might be able to make the torch lit. Let's find out. We do this. We're gonna have a little fire, dang it. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Ingenuity at its finest. It's kind of like a campfire. Just to make sure nothing like wants to spawn in here, we're just gonna I think that should do it. Yeah, that feels safe. Maybe not that one. Alright, nothing should be able to spawn in my little hole now. We should be well and truly safe from any bizarre entities trying to invade my world. We just need to hope that they don't cause a landslide, because some of these are just dirt blocks. So it's very possible that no, we got rock behind it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's no way. Right? Right? We'll see. For now, they light some torches. Made or no, I haven't seen it yet. Like I said, it's on the list of things to add to the list of things to do. Hey, there we go. Torches are lit. Go ahead and split these up so we don't make that same mistake twice. And, well, what do you guys want to do for the next, like, 10 minutes? I could just start sailing. I could probably maybe get it back. Possibly. We'd be cutting it a little close. But at the same time, we also want to be here. Maybe we could just skip until the storm shows up. Maybe that's what we could do. I don't want to not have that like that. Yeah, let's do that. Then I could jump on the bed. Whee! This is how I'm going to spend my storm. Whee! We're going to bed. Let's get that storm here, get it over with. I'd really like to get some Cinnabar and move on. I want to go to Lazaret. We found out the location of a place called Lazaret, which we found out about in either the archives, the library, or whatever it may be. All right, here we go. We're about to get an experience here. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. I wish we were at our house. At our boat. No, it's not our boat, sorry. Our storm shelter. We could actually make use of this opportunity instead of being sat in the closet staring into the temporal emptiness of the flames. Here we are. I suppose I could go outside and start killing them. That's always an option. I'd rather not die, though. Then I'd have to swim all the way back. Or, like, row my raft. I don't even know if that raft can still float. It's been that long since we've used it. Are we done? Can I leave? Can I get out of my hole? I just want to go home. Home, Jenny. What? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Hey kids. Have you ever been out adventuring and suddenly had the whole world turn rusty on you, and creatures of unknown origins started appearing ephemerally all around you with a bloodlust in their eyes? Me too. That's how I got here. Yeah, we're just waiting. When you need defense against the rust arts, you too can employ hobbit hole tactics. For this exact reason, we always encourage everybody to carry at least one stack of rammed earth on you. We promise you won't regret that decision. Yep, Streamlabs still doing that thing. No idea. I've looked into it. I've tried things. It's not changing anything. It's still doing the same thing. I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal. A little bit of a distraction. A little strange, a little odd. That's okay. Well, sounds like it might just be calming down outside. Maybe if we're lucky. The gears are slowly stopping turning. Or not. Maybe. Possibly. We're going off just the sound, really. It's all we got inside our little hole. There we go. Temporal storm seems to be waning, finally. We can get back to action. After we clean this up a little bit. It was definitely them that caused the landslide and not me. Okay, I had no hand in doing that. I have literally not even had my hand on the keyboard for the last 5 minutes, okay? There's no way that it is my fault. Alright, let's go ahead and get our blocks back. Activity is calm, so we should be free to do so. A little worried that things haven't necessarily despawned. Let's take a little peek. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Sorry, I'm not trying to get hit by tier 4 damage. I don't have my armor on me. We're gonna hang out a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. They should despawn here soon. You know, it's gotta kick back and relax until everything clears up, you know? What? Hold on. Oh, we do that, we do that, we do that. There we go. There we go. Now we can stare directly into your eyes. Big, beautiful eyes. You want to have a staring contest? I think I could win. I am the reigning champion and not blinking. You don't stand a chance. I haven't blinked in 4 years. That's how long the world's existed. If you didn't know. Almost 4 years. It's like 3.5 years technically, because you started in like April or May. Anyways. You think they went ahead and unspawned yet, or do you think we gotta actually fight our way out of the hole? I really would like to regather my rammed earth if possible, but I mean, I could always just jump on the boat and sail away for a little while. It is the middle of the night. We could also try just sleeping through the night. That's probably the smartest decision we could make. Let's do that. Let's do that decision. Assuming that we're tired enough to sleep. We'll find out. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. All right, 6:30 in the morning. This monstrosity should definitely be gone by now. We should be able to pick up everything and have a wonderful day. Should probably just grab my shovel real quick. That'd make the most sense, I think. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Give me that shovel. Ah, yeah. Way faster. Ow. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Now, we actually need to continue sailing a little bit here to get to where we want to be, which is down this way a little bit. Do we have everything? Lantern, check. Travel chest, check. Hopefully we grabbed our bed. I feel like we did. Oh, is our pie going rotten? Yeah, it's getting there. And then, okay, that's fine. We have food in our travel chest. I believe we've stayed here before. Too bad we couldn't have found this a little bit sooner. Also looks like it's kind of caved in, so I don't know. Okay, so then we got the hollow right there. We would have done... Just try swimming down and seeing what we can find. Hopefully it's not too cold down here. Anything? Just looking for a little red ore. I'd be better off checking the caves, but we'll see. Down, 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 down. Goat. Did I, in fact, see something here? I, in fact, did not see something here. Okay. Fair enough. I hear running water. You guys hear that? You hear that running water? I don't hear it anymore. I think it might have just been a sound thing. So far, no good, no luck. Which means we might actually have to try triangulating it. Which means we should just give up on it and stop worrying about it, because we'll find some eventually accidentally. It's basically the way I see it. We'll run into some more cinnabar on the way. Somewhere out there, and when we do, we can grab it then. Let's go ahead and complete our run around the island. We'll see if we can find any materials down here. And then we'll head back and just make a regular meteoric iron shield without the leather. Or maybe decide on different leather that we can actually make. The only reason that we want this particular design is because it would match our gambeson. That's all. That's literally the only reason. That's the whole reason for this side quest. Vanity. Vanity makes the economy go round, let's be real. Grab a breath of air while I'm up here. Nothing at all. This island has been a big disappointment to me. Fish! Okay, there's fish. I guess it's not nothing. There's fish. Hi, fishy. How you doing? Enjoying your time out here being a fish? I hope you are. I'm enjoying my time being a fish. But I guess I get to pick and choose when I get to be a fish. You are always a fish. When you learn to speak, you can tell me about it. This island stinks, man. Where's all the anything? I feel like that's probably why there wasn't a lot of marks on this island, because we've done this before and we didn't find anything. I was just really hoping there might be some cinnabar that I didn't mark here. Like the quartz that we just passed and go on about our day with. We need to stop and get a quick snack from our lunchbox, else we are going to start starving. I went back onto my bag. Nothing like pie for lunch. Hi, chickens. How you doing? You having a good time? I wouldn't. There's nothing out there. Go this way. Go that. Okay, they all became submarines. Submarine chickens, you're the one. You make the ocean quite confusing. So it goes. So it goes. Any resin while we're here? I'll take some resin if you got any. Ooh, got some resin right there. Don't mind if I help myself to that. Ooh, we don't have this one marked either. We can go ahead and mark that. We need a golden pine tree resin. Save. Beautiful. Beautiful. Seriously, where's the cinnabar? Let's head up to where we did the trace and see if we can. I'll have to take our thing out again. I also don't want to go through all the gravel. This island sucks because it's a bunch of gravel. Cave? 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 Found a cave? Anything at the back of the cave? Nope. Nothing at the back of the cave. This is where we did the prospecting, probably. Or in that cave, one of the two. There's a hollow right there. I don't really care about those. They usually just have a couple seeds. We basically have all the seeds it's going to give us, I think, from the biome that it's in. If that's even how the code works, I don't know. But it doesn't look like we're going to get the cinnabar that we want here. So I say we give up on this dream. Red leather will just have to not be on the menu. Let's go see what else we can do. Home is right this way, I think. Nope, that's too far. Good enough for now. We got a little while, but then we got to turn, but... I would say not the most productive sailing that we've ever done. A little disappointed that we didn't find any cinnabar. I mean, we don't have any actually marked, so we were just kind of taking a shot in the dark. Very unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to be on the lookout for it. Now, we've got some traces, so like we could actually... Maybe we go down to this island with this really high 4 or 5%. That's like, I think, the highest we've found. And we can do some prospecting around here to see if we can find it. That's probably going to be our best bet. But that'll be another time. For now, we're just going to make a different shield. Which means, what shield are we going to make? The green is dry grass. Yellow is the onions. We're already making that. Blue is cornflower or lapis lazuli. We have not even seen traces of lapis lazuli. And I don't think we have an abundance of cornflower. So blue's probably out of the menu. Purple dye. Water and blueberries or black currants. Okay. Maybe we should start a tie-dye room. Just make a whole bunch of different vats of this stuff so we have it around. Like, we have plenty of blueberry and blackberry if we didn't make the wines. It's interesting that you can't use wines instead of dyes. It's like, technically that works in real life, right? If you soak white cloth in wine, it'll absorb that color. Now, it will permeate out a little bit when you wash it and stuff, so it's not like necessarily as permanent. Let's see, gray. Yeah, that's just what we get. It's gray and then becomes black dye. Not brown. I believe I misquoted earlier and said it was brown, but it's actually black. Gray. We could do gray. White we can make because that's borax. Purple we can't do. Blue we can't do. Gray, green, yellow. That one we can do. White. What's orange? Orange is the next level past yellow. Okay. So we could do orange and yellow. We've got the onions for it. And then white. So we could do this one. This one is an option. This one we could definitely do because that's borax, onions, onions. So that was this one right here, white ornate iron shield, which would actually be with the meteoric iron instead. Are we sailing too far? We are. Let's readjust. We've gotten past the island now. Let's check pink. What's pink? Pink is cranberries. Okay, so that we can't do. Not until springtime. We've got cranberries galore, so we could do it if we wanted to. But not right now. Yellow we can do. White we can do. Black we can do. So we could do this one. The yellow ornate. It's the white and the yellow that we can do so far. That takes red. We can't do that. This takes brown. What's brown? Brown is in strong tannin? Or what just happened? Brown? Oh, it's just regular leather, not brown leather. Leather is brown. What are you doing, brain? Leather is brown. Brown leather is just regular leather. So we could do this one as well. This is just gray, which is what we just made. Green, we'd have to make some. And then some brown. So let's see what those look like. We got that. Looks pretty cool. That, of course, is pretty cool. And then this one. No, we can't make that one. This one? This one. Looks pretty cool, too. Okay. So without red or blue, our options are a little limited. We can also, and we can make the green one as well, which looks pretty good with the white meteor. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Depends what we want to make. Oop, we're turning in the wrong direction. I was gonna say pretty good parking job, but then I completely butchered it. In fact, terrible parking job. But we're home. Let's grab the random stuff that we just brought. Chest. Do you wanna function? Chest. Hello, chest. There you go. Now you're functioning. Are we functioning though? Who's ready to watch me throw everything on the ground accidentally again? Woo! Oh, we need all that for future. Okay. Look at that. We got some yellow and we got some gray right there. We ran right past the peridot spot and the andesite spot. So let's go ahead, drop these back in. Peridot, andesite. Chart's in a different spot. Peridot's right here. Only stack up to 3 apparently. Got a bunch of rough peridot. Guess that's kind of cool. Church is... Did we use it all up? Nope, right here. Now we should have enough to close everything. Perfect. It's time. Let the magic. Do I have enough space is the question downstairs. I should have enough space. Let the magic begin. The wind's a little slow right now. Come on, wind. Pick up the pace. Slow, methodical. Well, I mean, I guess we just gotta hang out now. I was really hoping the wind would be a little bit faster. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're working. Now we're working. That's what I like. Yes. Listen to that music. Listen to that music. What an absolutely incredible machine we got working here. Wonderful. Just wonderful. And it's, look at that. Look at that. It's already blown through all of the stacks. Oh, it's magical. And it rains green stuff the entire time it does it. There it goes. 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 Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and we got room, right? Let's clean up this inventory just a little bit, make sure we got space for everything we need space for. Yeah, we should have enough space for this. Alright, looks like we got a few blocks we need to replace. Let's see. We can just go ahead and put the furnace back in, honestly. Or the coffin, rather. These can go right here for now. Alright, and then we need to get all the blocks from upstairs. Looks like it finished. The air is filled with asbestos. No way, we don't use any asbestos in here. Other chemicals, sure, probably, but not asbestos. Make some more coke. What were we about to go do? Blocks. Just in case we need that. And then we also need to grab another batch of iron for that to get started. We should also probably pick up all that stuff on the ground. Another 16. All right, do that real quick. Perfect. Beautiful even. Okay, that's all good. And this one needs to get repaired. Do we have enough tier 2s on us? Or tier 3s? We do. A little bit of mortar. That goes there. Okay, let's check the downside, or downstairs. See if anything broke down here. Looks like it's all good, and then I'm pretty sure everything up here is good, but we're still gonna check. Yeah, all good. Wonderful. Close that back up, grab our ladders, and then we can start filling this now. Coke. Three, four, more coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, more coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the final layer of coke. The last bit we need is our coffin lids here. That's not where I said to put that, sir. That's not where I said to put that at all. That's... Sir! Sir. Sir. Thank you. Was that so hard? We don't have enough coal to finish filling this. Hold up a second. We need 32. I guess 64 is an acceptable number above 32. Should be just about to light here. Woo! Ow. Yep, that's what I get for being impatient. Yep, every time. All right, that's done. Beautiful. We can go... We don't have enough space. We need to drop stuff off before we can flip that over. Some more tier 1 bricks, tier 3 bricks back. Now, most of that needs to go somewhere else. See, road we'll hold on to. We're about to use that eventually here. Resin can get dropped off. Honestly, hold on to those for me for right now. A barrel can get put down. Nope, wrong item. Okay, eat the pie. We forgot to put the gemstones down. Put the gemstones down real quick. Let's just throw them in here. That's a good place for them. Yeah, that cleans up the inventory quite a bit. Mortar goes in here. Got blister steel right there. We can move the gold. We need to bring more crates up here. This doesn't go up here. Cassiterite and galena need to be crushed. These are also in the wrong area. Okay, and the rest already went in. Good, perfect. This hammer just doesn't want to break. It looks so low, but it's still got 147 durability, which is actually quite a bit. Steel is such a wonderful product. Okay, we wanted to start making a meteoric iron shield, which means we need 2 plates, a bows, and an iron hoop. At the bare minimum. Each one of these is 2, I believe. So we need 1, 2, 1, 2. And then for the plates, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think. Ah, I love that machine. It makes plates so fast for us. All right, so we need 2 plates, the bows, and the hoop. I see. That's why they're not stacked. I guess we can throw them over here in this corner until we get a crate for them, which one day we'll remember to bring up here. We need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, at least 4 crates. I suppose we could put another double chest up here if we wanted to, but I think crates will look better. And it's still going to be way more space than we need since we have, actually maybe it's not. This one's already full, right? We're not using this one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. All right. And we need to make a second iron hammer anvil at some point. We can't work on that one. I was planning to do everything all at once. Thank you. I would like to take the anvil, please, and thank you. Alright. There's actually one, and where's the bows? One. Okay. Okay, cool. Kind of just seeing how lazily I can do this. Probably gonna regret doing it like this, but we'll see. Why did your loop take 4 ingots? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, don't mess up this part, Vile. Don't mess up this very crucial moment. We don't want to waste extra material we don't need to. Thank you. Alright, there's everything I need for the shield itself. Now we just need the adornments to finish it. We actually didn't need these other two, so we can go ahead and put those back. Cool, cool, wonderful. Okay, one of the next pieces we need is a sewing kit. See if I remember the sewing kit recipe. I think it was this and that. Boom. Sewing kit.
Keep those sticks on us.
Okay, we got the sewing kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more barrels. Wait, I already have a bunch of planks. I don't need to do that. Come here, planks. Barrel actually has sticks in it, doesn't it? Yeah. Dooch. All right, so it would be green. Oh, we already got white. What's this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need dry grass now, which we should have right here. I don't remember how much we need. Let's go with 50 before we check. Let's just try 50 first. There it is, yeah. We'll turn into 50 liters of green dye. So there's our green dye. You just got back from an online class. I'm surprised the stream is still going. It is. We stream Monday through Friday, 9:45, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're actually just slightly over, but we're trying to finish the shield real quick, and then we'll worry about closing statements. So we got the green. What else did we need for what we were about to be doing here? Iron shield. Do it more. Let the hours more. We were doing. I think we decided. No, we can't do that one. Was it this one we wanted to do? No, I think it's this one. What do we need for orange again? Right. So we need more onions. Whoa, we just got turned around right there. Well, hello there, Bump. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You are catching the very end of it, my friend, but we are going to finish our shield before we get out of here. You're glad you found this channel. You've been looking for a vintage story streamer. Well, welcome. We do only stream vintage story Monday through Thursday. On Friday, we kind of swap things up. We do a variety day on Friday, sometimes Thursdays as well, but usually just Fridays. Let's see, we need, it's going to be 100 that we need this time. So 64 plus, what, 36? I think that's 100. I'm good. You're just baking bread. Wonderful. I love baking bread in this game. I like baking pies a little bit more, but bread is good too. All right, so for the yellow to become orange, we need, I should have done this the other direction. That way I don't have to click 50 times. Instead, we'd only had to click 14 times. All right, so that'll make our orange dye. This will make some more yellow dye for us. We need another one. And then we need a little bit more water. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can go ahead and turn this into, oh, it's upstairs. We gotta go upstairs first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go ahead and make a little bit more of both of these. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and add some more metal scrap into the gray dye. That's gonna turn it into black dye for us, and while that's processing, we'll go ahead and make some more gray dye as well. So that'll give us gray, yellow, green, orange, black, and then the only one that we didn't do was the woad. Oh, we can do blue. Woad goes into blue. Oh, okay, awesome. We're gonna go ahead and make a thing of blue as well, and then we'll decide, I guess, what shield we're gonna make. It's probably still gonna be the same one, and maybe we'll make another one for the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we got to go get, how much woad was it? I think it was 2 to 1. So we need 25 woad. I don't necessarily know that we have 25 woad over in our little patch right here. Let's go ahead and eat this pie. Yeah, I don't think we do. So we might have to make less than a full batch. Or just save the woad for another time. That is also an option. Let's just break it down. Let's count how much we have. This is why we were, anytime we see it on our island, we wanted to collect it and move it over here. Because we knew we would eventually be making blue dye at some point in our lives. All right, we've got enough. We got enough. Nice. All right, let's take it all with us at first. We've currently got 30 woad. You like how you found tin after 4 hours? You found a big vein of iron in like 30 minutes. This game never disappoints. Yeah, in my very first playthrough, I didn't even realize it. I built on top of a huge basalt cavern that was just completely filled with like iron and cinnabars. So much cool stuff down there. You can check that out. I have an edited video on YouTube of my first 2 weeks and my first year in my very first playthrough. It was a hardcore no map playthrough. This is a different playthrough. This is a WaterWorld survival experiment. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those to go away. There we go. So we seal this up, and then we get 50 liters of blue dye. Wonderful. We need more food. Need more food. We got some food in here we can grab. More pies. All right, so to skip 8 hours, we're now going to need to sleep. Let's go ahead and pick up our travel chest. Have you tried playing Project Zomboid? Sorry, I didn't see that until now, Spud Farmer. Funny you should ask that. Yes, I have played Project Zomboid. Go check out my YouTube at Vile Shinobi. I've got 3 movies. And I just recently released a civilization experience that I played in, which I guess would technically be the 4th Project Zomboid movie that I've edited. But yeah, go check it out. My name is at Vile Shinobi across all platforms, so you should be able to find me pretty easily. They are all in respective. The first 3 movies are actually like supercuts of the series I did, but they're great. They're great. They're on my older equipment, so you can have a different vocal experience. I still think they're wonderful. All right, so our dyes should be done now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Wow. I don't know. I've never had this. I've never had this much color in my vintage story. Look at this. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we're too low to see it like that. Crouch? Crouch is a good angle. There we go. And then we got to line up the cinematic portion. boom. Now we got a nice cinematic shot of all the paint colors. That's really cool. I like this. I wish we could do a little bit more with it, but then again, I'm just starting to experiment, so maybe there's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know you can do with dyes. Anyways, we've got a whole bunch of leather here. Maybe I just don't worry about what kinds of leather I need and just fill them all up. Make a whole bunch. Because I've got way more leather than I need. So how much can go into 50 liters? 10. So we could do 10. So that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then we'd still have regular leather left over. So yeah, we're going to do that. I think that's a good idea. That should be enough. Now, I'm probably going to regret this when I need this dye for like cloth or something, but we can regret later. Most of these were really easy to make. The orange, the yellow, the green, very easy to make. The blue is a little bit tougher. The gray and black is basically free. So it's really only the blue. Blue and red are very difficult. Purple is easy in the springtime. Actually, blue is really easy in the springtime. No. It's just purple. Purple is really easy in the springtime. What was the other one? Is there another one I'm missing? I don't remember. All right, so these got another 8 hours until they're good to go. I think we've pushed it far enough. I did say I was going to wait till everything was sealed, but I can't sleep again, so we're just going to call it here, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream today. I do stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually closer to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do not make any promises or guarantees about my streaming schedule, but I do try to stream every single day, Monday through Friday. As I said earlier, Monday through Thursday, we stream Vintage Story, currently playing our wonderful WaterWorld playthrough. And on Fridays, we like to mix it up, add in something new. We do a little bit different. Sometimes we go ahead and poll the audience and see what you guys want to play on Friday. Sometimes I just feel like mixing it up and doing something different. Either way, it's a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't even know what today is. Today is Wednesday, so we'll be back with more Vintage Story tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. Chat, VOD viewers, and members. I appreciate you all so much. Have a wonderful day. And until next time, take it easy. Bye, Mador. Bye. Bye. Everyone say bye to the VOD.